permitted to
Today, Mr. Haldar, Monday.
extension of entry.
So why did you mention earlier?
Let it be on Monday, my lord, sir.
We don't allow mentioning today. It becomes an instance. When it is expiring?
On 15th. It can be also heard on 15th.
Have you given notice to the other side?
I'll give.
Near now extension of
My lord, may I be permitted?
notice.
I'll
Without
give.
notice, we will not take extend your instrument.
I'll give notice
Yes.
today.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter?
Please not.
My
You
lord,
can say, madam, come back on Monday. Yes.
my lord,
Well, regarding
Come back on
item
Monday.
number
My lord.
9, my lord, I'm paying not today.
Uh-huh.
Item number 9 of today's list, I'm paying not.
Okay, wait, Mr. Haldar. Enjoy the AC. Sit down. এটা কি হলো?
Yes, my lord, it can be given. But one thing, my lord, the
আবার কি?
early disposal should be taken place, my lord. That's the thing I require, my lord. Only that part I require, my lord.
But if nothing remains, the writ can be disposed of.
I'm not saying that.
But
There's
we-
actually
My
nothing
lord, we
remaining.
challenge out what?
If the order can be seen,
Right.
my lord, they state out the states submitted that everything has been removed. But actually, prima facie, I've seen everything is lying. The compensation should have been given to me. Because from November till date, still the stockpiling is there.
Mr. Agarwal, have you taken these points in the writ petition?
No. I have asked out. Only the compensation at that time I had not taken. But apart from that, I take.
That is what
I'll
remains.
pay for a supplementary now. For addition of into that, my lord. There is no sand left. I have the photograph. I have the photograph. I gave out the supplementary in the.
Mr. Banerjee, appear.
No,
Appear
I fully understand what you're not saying.
নিয়ে নাও, ঢুকাও। কি আছে?
For the bank, my lord.
For the
Oh, yes, Mr. Bodal, what happened?
Mr. Bhattacharya would lead me in this matter.
Won't change anything. খালি করে দে। ও এদিক ওদিক দেখে হবে না, খালি করে দে।
First submission, my lord, apart from anything else, not a similar issue has been kept for consideration on Wednesday
Before which,
before my lords.
For us.
My lord, the matter which we moved, my lord, on the last Wednesday, my lord, regarding, my lord, the unlisted matter, my lord, we moved. My lord, sale certificate issued
That is next, yes, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
No, next Wednesday.
No, the coming one.
23rd. No, because Mr. Dev will not be available.
Oh,
to-
very well, 23rd. So your lordship will keep this matter. Why? My lord, it's the same thing.
No.
My lord, it is.
No, Mr.
My lord,
Bhattacharya.
it is.
No.
My lord,
Facts there are completely
my lord,
different.
their facts there are different. My lord, apart from only one issue which I want to, my lord, urge before your lordship. My lord, I am indicating to your lordship. Today, a position is before your lordship. Admittedly, 13 to 13-4, no contest by the parties here.
You have admitted.
13
That
to
the debt is
13-4
due.
stage, no contest.
So that the debt is due is not in dispute.
My lord,
That the sale has been held, sale certificate issued, not in contest.
my lord, sale certificate and sale on being issued. My lord, if I may put it this way, I do not know, my lord.
pay 30 lakhs to Mr. Dwivedi.
My lord, I'll try to answer you.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya is
Very ugly
admittedly
facts.
from 2012, we are in 2025. So it is 13 years. So you are a counsel, you would argue, but the procedural law is the handmaid of justice. She is a lady, good, bad, indifferent, she has purchased. So that's why we asked Mr. Boral that if you
That's
tell
why I
me-
am here.
if you tell
Had
me
your
that
lordship not asked,
Mr.
then
Bhattacharya,
perhaps
take-
this
we are
eventuality wouldn't have
we
arisen.
are very glad you're here. Take a reasonable stand. Consider her plight. She's 70 plus. 13 years out of pocket, 25 lakhs is a lot of money for her.
you
Consider-
convince your client,
consider-
convince your client to 25 lakhs. Now that has remained for sale was in
Some-
2000.
And you've enjoyed possession. You've been in possession of
Um,
the.
What do they do? The appellants are in
You know, the
Original
Wa-
power expired.
chup. You know, the person who defaulted, my lord, is the husband. You know, deceased husband, my lord, he is no longer there. Two minor children, the mother and the wife of the deceased husband, who was the person who had secured the loan, who had obtained the loan. Now, my lord, today the position is, for whatever reasons, my lord, factually, I cannot argue beyond whatever is on facts. But, my lord, one fact, my lord, kindly, I really want to learn. I am not saying, my lord, I know the subject. I am trying to assist your lordship in my humble way. My lord, section 14 begins with secured creditors. Once the loan is liquidated, sale certificate issued. The other day, my lord, why I told your lordship 23rd is because, my lord, there also sale certificate issued, handed over possession, everything cleared without any encumbrance. Whether after that scenario, there lies any obligation for the secured creditor to hand over possession in the absence of the loan not being there, loan being liquidated.
How is the loan liquidated?
Because the auction purchaser,
Correct.
On-
You haven't liquidated.
someone has
So
liquidated.
if someone has
They have
liquidated,
received the dues.
Mr. Bhattacharya, now you're stretching it too far. If someone has liquidated, that someone has a right to obtain that property or that security which she has
Well,
purchased.
he has purchased it, my lord, on as is, whatever is basis and as is, where is
Correct.
basis.
Correct.
You will default
No, no,
and he will face the
no,
brunt.
no, the issue is, if he has to, my lord, today, had it been a private transaction, he would have to evict me, my lord, by due process of law. And first, apart from anything else, Lord, kindly seize, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, sit with your client, explain them the situation, and this rigmarole continues. Now, if the
You know-
client thinks that even if we don't accept their prayer, there is a higher forum, but the
No,
problem
no,
does
I
not
am
get
not on the,
No,
yes, your lordship is
problem-
correct.
problem does not get solved. It becomes an academic issue.
We understand your predicament as well, but Take a reasonable
yes,
stand.
we appreciated that you are residing there, a family. Now, don't bring the client, Mr.
Mr.
Bhattacharya, that is
Bhattacharya.
it. Please don't
No,
bring
just,
the
just,
client.
just 2 minutes.
No, you sit in your chamber with her, explain to her the situation, and tell us that this is the problem, and we will vacate within a.
For some time, we can give you that time. You want installments to pay, we can also do that. But take a reasonable stand.
My lord, the original borrower died
Trivedi,
in
Mr. Trivedi,
2020.
They are also in difficulty. Please
My
don't.
lord, I'm not saying that. My lord, what I'm trying to point out, my lord, I'm not joining issues. What I am saying that the original borrower died in 2020, and this sales certificate was issued in 2014. So it is the original borrower. It was his intention, and I would say this is a technical issue, my lord. Supposingly,
We are with you on that.
my lord, I apologize. I apologize.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have.
Yeah, এক সপ্তাহ সময় নাও।
পুলিশ যেন না গিয়ে disturb করে।
Whenever, police, your lordship will kindly keep it, subject to any, your lordship's convenience any day, next week. Instead of Monday, any day, next week, I leave it to the court. In the meantime, the police personnel, they are going to my house, and they are pestering me to vacate. Now
This
that,
is the letter which was issued.
city police এর চিঠিটা কোথায়?
পুলিশ স্টেজ নি অর্ডার নিয়ে আগের অর্ডার 2014 অর্ডারটা নিয়ে ফেলছে।
আপনারা কি কোনো অ্যাকশন নিয়েছেন?
we have already applied.
অ্যাপ্লাই করেছেন, অর্ডার হয়েছে কি?
Order,
My lord, what I understand from the lawyer for the bank, no order has been passed yet under section 40.
না,
জিজ্ঞেস করেন ব্যাংকার তো বলছে, আমি কি বলবো?
সেটাই তো under
14
challenge।
14 তো order আছে নতুন করে আবার একটা পুলিশ হেল্পের অর্ডার
করেছো?
আমি জানি না হয়েছে কিনা।
আমার কাছে অফিসার ইনচার্জ ব্যবসা পুলিশ স্টেশন আসছে।
কান্নাকাটি করে এখন তো এই সামনে নিয়ে আসে।
কথা বলছি। Let me come back.
Mr. Bhattacharya, even let's say, assuming we are with you on the 9 points, and
করিস না ভাই, what are you doing? Please sit. Please sit. চুপ করে বস। Please sit.
and let us say that we hold yes, there's a procedural error, and we set aside that sale. Tomorrow, the bank will issue another 14-1. It will all be a matter of time. Because you see, that 9 point, it's a technical thing, it's a procedural thing. And it would have been the easiest to withdraw that notice and give a fresh one. It's just a matter of days.
Next Friday. Next Friday.
Friday.
Or any day convenient to the court. I leave it to you. I am not bargaining.
No, Friday.
I am not bargaining.
That's
I'm not bargaining.
May keep it on Tuesday, Wednesday, whenever, my lord.
Wednesday habeas corpus নেই দাদা, Thursday রাখো।
আমার অসুবিধা নেই, তোমার যখন সুবিধা।
আমার সুবিধা,
আমার সুবিধা নেই।
আজকে তোমাকে কোন কোর্টে ডেকে পাঠাবে তখন আমার তুমি চলে যাবে।
এটা একজন মানে এমন একটা মামলা এসছে, এটা
টাকা পেলে তোমার শান্তি, টাকা পেলে শান্তি।
ব্যাপার নয়, টেক ইনস্ট্রাকশন।
চলছে, চলে যা ভাই। আসছি।
When do you want to come back? Come on 16th, Wednesday.
We mentioned Wednesday.
Very. No, kindly do not take me in any other.
No, it's a good thing you've come. Makes our job far more easier.
Huh?
Makes our job easier.
I do not accede to that. Sit with your client.
Yeah.
Explain the thing to her.
See if something can, Mr. Trivedi, see if something can be worked out. It's a very difficult situation. See if it can be worked out amicably.
Can work out. My lord will kindly appreciate. If now today at this stage
Ask your
there
client
should be
to-
a plausible.
Ask your client to go behind. Ask your client.
My lord,
apologize.
I will request, my lord, since Mr. Boshumullik is here, if he can, my lord, appear for the police, my lord, let him instruct the police not to, my lord, come and, my lord, your lordship is keeping it on 16. My lord, something, my lord, I'll give him copies, my lord, whatever is there.
State is a party.
Yes.
No, state is not a party. Union is a party.
Not a party.
Well, for them, asking, he will take care, my lord, because he's the bank.
Mr. Borman, we are keeping it on Wednesday.
I'll inform my lord. I'll inform my client. This is the my lord progress of this. No coercive action in the meanwhile. I'll definitely my lord.
Not just
Don't
coercive action, but
Throw them out
yes.
within this time.
And
Don't
don't
throw
even-
them out.
Don't even go and
Very well, my lord. I'll instruct on
intimidate them.
intimidate.
It
No
becomes-
coercive action in the meantime.
It's not even intimidation. Coercive action is.
Very well, my lord. I'll instruct on that
We
line.
are trying to.
Definitely, my lord.
No.
I bow down, my lord.
Yes.
I bow
As
down.
it is a weekend now, that is why
Yes,
we are
yes,
saying.
yes. I bow down, my lord. I'll instruct my client.
Yes, call the next.
I'm grateful.
My lord. Similar, yesterday's, my lord, deportation
Where
only.
is the state? Where is Union of India?
My lord, we have effected service, everyone.
এই দ্বিবেদী পালালো।
No, Mr. Trivedi. Mr. Trivedi.
Hey, Dhiraj.
This is a habeas corpus matter, Mr. Dwivedi, that we passed an order yesterday to the effect that we sought for certain instructions.
From the union, lordship.
No, that was state of Odisha.
Lordship.
Now, in this, the Union of India is a party to it.
Lordship.
So, as nobody is appearing, would
Lordship, if my
But
lord
the-
so direct, I will.
Additional fact is, my lord, deported
Yes, my lord.
with the help of the, my lord, this long boundary, unarmed boundary, my lord, deported. My lord, father, mother, and 8 years old minor.
Report করে দিন।
Without, my lord, adopting any procedure, foreigner tribunal.
where from did you come to learn?
My lord, this paragraph 10 I have stated.
Delhi.
You're for the state, Mr.
I led by Mr.
Yes, you have any instruction?
Yes, my lord, they have been deported.
Deported. Instruction. But these are the two documents.
এই প্যারাগ্রাফ থেকে।
Yes. Not in first, second, third, fourth paragraph. That subsequently. দিয়ে দিয়েছে, দেয়া হয়ে গেছে, এটা আমাদের।
Fourth paragraph.
Not that subsequently the petitioners came to know from different sources, media reports, that the 3 detainees have been deported from Delhi to Bangladesh.
So, what is your stand? So, your stand is in their favor.
Well, they're the citizen of our country, my lord. Every documents are lying with him.
Wait, Mr. Chakraborty,
Lordship.
you are in a what এটা কি বলে guardian not না কি বলে?
Now, my lord, in the last paragraph. In the last paragraph, Lordship, you will find, my lord, in the meantime, from our side
Last paragraph of what
of this report, Lordship, that I have handed up, my lord. Second page, my lord. In the meantime, from our side, communications have been made to email with the Delhi Police Authority for the purpose of obtaining concerned documents connected to these said detainees, but their reply is in respect of this, my lord, still awaited.
শুধু হোম মিনিস্ট্রি অফ হোমের উপর ডাইরেকশন দিলে হবে না।
Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
affairs কে
Yes.
involve করতে হবে so that we can trace out those persons.
দিলাম।
Mr. Trivedi, you can appear for all, na? That
I am authorized.
Union of India, government of.
My lord will kindly
এই
let
একটা
me have the cost
give him a
title.
copy, na?
দেখ
Just একটা cost title দিলে হয়ে যাবে।
দেখে নাও।
আচ্ছা,
Home Ministry is the party.
As far as Delhi police, my lord will kindly direct me. And my lord, then whoever, even if Delhi police, they intend to be represented by someone else, at least I can inform them for proper representation. And if they then authorize me, I'll be there. But as far as Union of India is concerned, Millard, I can. And even for
Mr. Trivedi, yesterday we have passed an order.
Lordship.
State, Mr. Dotto appeared.
Yes, ma'am. But this is the order, my lord.
Give a copy to Mr. Trivedi.
No, Millard, I've got
Yes.
it. I've got it.
We just put, we have, because as nobody is appearing, we would request you, we have said that we are maintainability, we prima facie, we are satisfied, and we, before taking a issuance of any rule, we wanted to grant an opportunity to the respondents to come up with the facts, instructions and documents. That is what we have said. So we pass the same order in your case and we keep it on a particular date.
Lordship, Lordship.
But so far
But in the meantime,
so far
Millard,
this matter is concerned, my lord. So far in the earlier matter, yesterday's matter, they are within the country. They are in Odisha and subsequently they have been returned. Now in this case, my lord, all this person has been deported to Bangladesh.
Very good. In
So, but if
habeas
his
corpus,
lordship-
we have extra territorial
Lordship,
jurisdiction.
lordship. That's what I'm saying, my lord.
That we, Mr. Trivedi will
Lordship,
be
lordship,
telling
lordship.
us what has.
My lord, my lord.
See, this is your information which you have come to learn.
Lordship.
So he will come with documents that they have been deported on the
Deported.
basis
Yes,
of such and
on
such
the basis
reason.
lordship will
We will
proceed further.
consider
It is
that.
not connected with this case, yesterday's case. But we have got information from the appropriate mail of the person concerned that too habeas corpus matter, detainees are released from Odisha after the matter has been filed. They
They
come back to their residence, but the thing is this, my lord, they have been detention for a considerable period of time, that to be decided, my lord. Whether it's wrongful detention,
The thank you stars that your relative is with you.
Yes.
Wrongful detention,
Yes.
compensation.
lordship,
যা বলতে পারো।
lordship, my lord, I am on the basis of a
Mr.
particular
Chakraborty,
Supreme Court judgment, I am
Are
making this
Supreme
submission.
Court judgment will come.
Lordship,
Mr.
we'll consider.
Chakraborty, you be happy with what you have got.
Yes, my lord, we are also.
Enjoy your happiness.
Lordship. So, well, the direction issued, my lord, is required to be adjudicated by.
Purpose has been served.
Other persons are harassing
work
the
has
similar
also been
file.
Evidence.
otherwise, Millard, my work has been learned. Because now, Millard, if they are back, Millard, then my lord will adjudicate
Yes.
accordingly.
No, no,
Millard, I can.
This matter not.
No, that was
Yesterday's
the
matter.
earlier thought.
Then,
My
From Odisha,
So
they are
they will be back upon your assistance.
Yes,
That
only.
is why we are engaging.
Yes.
Millard, always that my lord's
Evidence
beck and call.
service file we kept on record.
and two minor son.
Next matter, Lord. Next matter, Lord.
Mother and
But-
Next matter,
আমি আছি তো।
Yes, next matter also.
Next matter, we are led by Advocate General Miller also. But my lord, here.
You are for whom, Mr. Banerjee?
My lord,
You are
It is appearing with me, sir.
Oh, acha, acha. Mr. Trivedi, I give a copy.
now
to
only
you.
one instructions, my lord, I am giving after taking leave from the London government prayer. Let that police station has to be corrected, my lord, because it's a Murarai police station. Though, my lord, we have got the report. Murarai police
In
station.
the cost title lordship, the
Cost
police
title they have wrongly
recorded. That will be the Murarai police station.
Murarai police station.
আচ্ছা ওই নিচে
the
একেবারে
police officer.
এইটাতে ওই অর্ডারটাতে
এই correction করে দিও, Murarai হবে।
which paragraph?
Sir, page 3 lordship,
Respondent
respondent number 11. The
আচ্ছা,
officer in that file
as
cartridge-
as prayed for leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of
No,
the
no,
petitioner to correct
No, no.
the cost type.
একবার দেখছি।
Make the amendment. তারপরে evidence of service as filed, no one appears, সেই জন্য ত্রিবেদীকে engage করছো।
কিছু নেই,
It is also Delhi.
same
Yeah.
police station that Rohini, Karjuma.
And who are the persons?
But the person is the, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord,
এটাতে close
One.
relatives of the petitioner করে দেবে।
and the person, my lord, is the close
Who are
relative,
one lady and
my lord,
Two babies.
Sweti baby and Kurban Sheikh and minor Iman Diwan. Paragraph 1. After 6-7 line, my lord, lordship will find
ওটা ওই যে কপিটা দিলাম না অর্ডার ওটাতে একটু ওই যে বসিয়ে দেবে দেখো না ওইখানে পিটিশনার্স ক্লোজ
My lord, I'll buy when Tuesday, my lord, I'll gather.
Wednesday.
My lord, I will get the information and I will assimilate it and then I'll come before my lord.
And see if they can appear, the Delhi authorities. If they
My
can
lord,
appear.
what I'll do, my lord, I will talk to the person at Delhi authority also. If they want to be represented, I will say they can appear online also through any learned advocate or in person, and I'll represent the Union of India. And if they want to saddle me with the responsibility, I'll take that.
No, they will give it to you once you are engaging.
I'm grateful.
Next. Yes.
Item. I appeal in petition.
Item 5. Time no. The actual
I'm
council
afraid
of
of Mr. Sanyal. That's why he is taking his name.
We are also afraid.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
no, my lord, my lord, he has some difficulties, my lord, today and my lord, Monday, my lord, let it be taken up, my lord.
It's for the
Madam,
you are
We are
my-
under contempt.
My lord, contempt had been adjourned, my lord, till my lord, 30th July, my lord. 30th July, my lord.
আচ্ছা দাঁড়াও না
Yes, my lord.
এদিকে এসো।
There is a section 5 application, ma'am,
Section
5 days,
5.
5 days delay. That may be condoned and let them,
Yes, my lord.
but ma'am, let them not proceed with the contempt.
You are appearing for
My lord,
writ
with-
petition
with-
and response.
Yes, my lord.
And who is for any other person appearing?
No. State and
The bank is a party because it's an incentive scheme.
Bank is a party you have started.
United Bank, now it is Punjab National Bank.
You have to correct the cost title. United Bank has merged with
With the
PNB.
Punjab National Bank now.
But have you corrected the?
No, we cannot, without the leave of the court, we can't do it.
Acha, now affidavit of service, as file be kept on record. Stop. As prayed for, leave is granted to the learned advocate
the respondent number 2,
My lord,
my
in
lord,
this,
it is against an interim order whereby my lord, restoration of possession was sought for by way of
my lord,
interim order.
my lord, in this
That
matter-
was
just a
refused.
second. My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am led by Shakkar Sen. My lord, yesterday I have mentioned, my lord, I cannot get any conference. My lord, kindly fix it on Monday or Tuesday, my lord.
You cannot?
I cannot get any conference with my senior. My lord, kindly give 1 day time, my lord.
Why do you mention without having being ready?
My lord, I am ready, but my lord, kindly.
17th July করে দাও।
17th.
Yes. আরে বলো না।
My lord, 7, my lord, your lordship was pleased to pass an order on 38. There was a 5 days delay. Your lordship
While
asked
your
us,
lordship was signing the order, perhaps it came to your lordship notice, there was a section 5 application.
yes,
Ought to have been done. There was a
that we
delay
have
of 5
filed and
days.
we have given the number, everybody has been served. That we shall say.
Can number?
One of
Can
them
2,
and 2. Stay to 1.
How many days delay?
5 days.
You are for the state?
My lord, led by Mr. Shantanu Mitra.
Junior of Mr. Partho Raisba.
Affidavit of service, comma, as file be kept, as file, comma, be kept.
Kindly see the police report, my lord, 6061, page 6062.
Just. Page 60.
60 and 61. Well, 61. There was every chance of serious breach of peace and the alleged persons. Hence, they submitted a prosecution against the alleged persons to maintain peace at the area to avoid further cognizable offense. Vide Durgachuk police station case number such and such. During inquiry, he has asked to petitioner to produce valid documents. He replied he will produce the document. Learned court has asked to submit further complaint for any legal action. But our humble prayer that they would cause no further disturbance or not
It is already there in the order.
It is there. My lord, but the private respondents are, my lord, kindly, page 60, kindly see, bottom.
Acha, you have registered a, what is 126 BNSS?
To maintain peace.
Maintain 107, the old 107, 106,
Earlier
107,
107,
116.
only to
of the
maintain peace.
Criminal procedure code, the earlier.
But our allegations are, my lord, they are desperate people every day and every time they are threatening.
Where is the desperate advocate?
My lord, Mr. Roy, Mr. Parthapratim Roy is appearing, my lord.
Where is he?
My lord, he is engaged in question number 14, my lord. May I ask you?
Kindly look
My
at
lord,
my lord,
such
page
types
60
of
bottom. Seeing the aforesaid is the possession committed by accused person, the petition
Where you
type,
are reading? Where you
page 60 bottom. This is the police report.
seeing the aforesaid, what?
Seeing the aforesaid incident of forcible possession committed by the accused persons, the petitioner tried to restrain them from forcible encroachment of the aforesaid land, but the petitioner was failed to restrain them from forcible encroachment, and petitioner was failed to restrain them, and the petitioner was threatened by the accused persons as per endorsement SI Manas Bhattacharya. Durgachuk was directed to inquire the matter, and he had been to the village Khanjan Chowk under Durgachuk inquiry into the above noted petition, and locally inquired the matter. It would be revealed that the alleged persons are men's P6 used filthy languages and threatened to the petitioner over the issue of forcefully possession by force in the petitioner's land. Also noted that alleged are dangerous and desperate type of nature.
There was a complaint and a counter complaint.
There is no counter. We made the complaint.
There is no counter complaint.
No, there is no counter complaint.
So what do you want from us, Mr. Mustafa?
For the time being, we are asking that they would cause no, my lord, danger to our life and property.
That order is there.
That the order is there.
But such type of disputes are basically civil in nature unless they go on an injunction. These will go on. One group will go, another will come and threaten and
No. Because, my lord, page 58, third paragraph, having considered nature of the, I am of the opinion that there is no scope of interference by the police authorities except for keeping surveillance in respect of the breach of peace and tranquility taking place. Police should additionally see that no untoward incident results because of inimical relation existing between them. But they are still threatening. They would not cause any physical harm to the petitioner.
That is what
that is there, it's already given.
That is there, my lord, for to surveillance and vigilance.
Unless they get an injunction from the civil court, these things are go on. After a month, again some group will come and they'll
undisputed. I am the property owner.
That he says.
Here, the police report says independent. It is not our authority.
I think we can figure out what you want, but not in the writ petition.
So, my lord, the police should ensure that no physical harm. On the last occasion, your lordship pass have recorded the order on 30th.
That is because we didn't see this. I didn't see this direction. Maybe.
No, we placed.
The way you.
No, we placed the order and placed the complaint and placed the orders. Your lordship kindly observe that they would cause no
observation.
further cause no physical.
You will then say your argument is misconceived. Bolbo.
They would not cause any physical harm and violence.
By the order impugned in the present appeal, the
My lord, this is my appeal.
Prior to this, my lord, we have given the copy to the union, my lord, in those matter, my
Lord, I have received.
my lord.
Got it?
Oblige, my
Yes,
My
next.
lord, item number 8 is my appeal, my lord, but I find that service has not been completed on my.
Lord,
behalf.
the copy has not yet received
Yes,
by
my
the
lord,
email.
there's,
What you just said.
there's a section 5 application also, my lord.
তাহলে কি করে order হইল?
I do not know, my lord.
Your appearance won't be recorded.
So that's a different aspect.
No, no, but at
I'm
the
out of
outset, I
that
said,
in
my
a
lord,
sense.
service has not been completed, so we'll have to come back after having served, my lord. We're ready to serve here and now, my lord. I'm serving, my lord. It's in your friend. My
Next
lord,
Thursday.
it's memo and section 5 applications.
How many days delay?
My lord, 263 days of delay. my lord.
No, I shall come back to the
I-
instructions.
I have tried to explain, my lord.
So do you want to use any private respondent is there?
No, no.
No private respondent, my lord. WBSEDC alone.
Only WC.
And the officers of the company.
So you file an opposition.
Yes, of course. Otherwise, my lord, the authority, your lordship knows, my lord, I must.
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি। What is the order?
My lord, the issue was that there was a demand, my lord, by the WBSEDCL. If your lordship
That
can.
126.
No, my lord, 23rd August 2024 is the impugned order. We have paid, my lord, the demand for arrears of the previous consumer in respect of the same premises. We were asking for refund of that amount that we have paid without prejudice. That prayer has been disallowed. So we are in appeal before your lordship.
The fact is this, my lord, there is no different units. It's the same unit, only, my lord, change of name.
Yes, ma'am. There was a.
That's
Are you the new owner?
I am the new owner. Yes,
Purchase the company or the unit?
my lord. I have purchased the land.
The land
Yes.
pursuant to some NCLT proceeding.
No, my lord. Just regular sale deed, private sale.
It's an internal arrangement between.
If your lordship will see, my lord, the regulations are, my lord, yes, my lord, 3.4.2, which says, my lord, that only if there is a nexus between the new purchaser and the erstwhile purchaser, demand can be made. And, my lord, if your lordship will see the impugned order,
But
at
this
the
point
end,
is settled, that is Supreme
the honorable judges said that.
Court to expert.
My lord, KC Ninan has already settled. Latest Supreme Court.
Right. If I may, my lord, in the order
So
impugned,
there is no scope for any interim order.
no, there is no scope for any interim order.
So you pleadings have been exchanged by
Yes,
the
my
parties in the writ court.
Yes, my lord.
Pleadings are complete.
Yes,
yes.
affidavit in reply.
Writ
the
petition has been
Sir, we
dismissed.
can condone the delay and we will observe there is no scope for interim order and we will ask him to file
Please, my lord.
paper book so that the appeal.
Please,
can be-
ma'am.
As your lordship. That I must bow down your lordships, but but,
No,
but since condonation of delay is for more than 9 months, 9 or 10 months.
What is your
As your
explanation?
My lord will kindly see the section 5 application.
personal, I am not, but we are appearing on behalf of the authority. That's why.
My lord, there was a
personal.
change in advocate. My lord, the erstwhile advocate had become unresponsive, necessitating a change. My lord, new advocate has obtained the certified copy. Bereavement. in
Which
family-
paragraph?
Yes, my lord. If your lordship will kindly take the section 5 application, my
Give a
lord.
copy to him.
Yes, the copy has been handed over. my
Just
lord.
now, Miller section 5 application has been.
If your lordship will kindly see, my lord, 263 delays I mentioned in the first paragraph. Then if your lordship will kindly see from paragraph 3 onwards, my lord, erstwhile advocate failed to apply for the certified copy and became unresponsive. Thereafter, my
Paragraph?
lord, 3, my lord,
আরে ওটা কোথায় দিয়েছো application?
can 1, my lord. Impugned orders of 23rd August 2024, my lord. My lord will kindly have from paragraph 3 of can 1. District Darjeeling. My lord will see there was.
You are putting the blame on the advocate.
No, not only that, my lord.
Not proper.
No, not that, my lord. There are several other circumstances. There were family disputes between the members of the.
Where shows that.
Yes,
very-
paragraph 4, my lord. Acrimony broke out between the members of the family of the promoters and officers of the petitioner company regarding various issues. Paragraph 5. petitioners
Promoters
became,
for what? Promoters, why?
my lord, the petitioner is a company. So, my lord,
Oh,
a family-owned company. So, my lord, there were family disputes engaging their attention. Paragraph 5, my lord, the other litigations in which the petitioner became embroiled.
Oh, আচ্ছা।
Yes, my lord, thereafter, paragraph 5, my lord, that there were other litigation that the petitioner became embroiled in which strained their resources, and, my lord, they were constant to devote their attention to those pressing matters, my lord. As a result, my lord, there was some delay in preferring the appeal here, my lord. Then paragraph 7, lordship will find there was a wedding fixed in the family, my lord. 8, there's a bereavement, my lord.
The present appeal has been preferred.
Lordship, Kumar Halder mentioned and
specific purpose
and prayed for 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
1 day.
Only 1 day.
What is the issue?
My lord, the petitioner were alleged of theft of electricity. He is the advocate on record in this matter.
Are theft is against his
My lord, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the provisional, my lord, the provisional assessment was issued. He was offered a chance to get present before the assessing officer. He chose not to be there. He approached the court, challenged the offer of provisional assessment, prayed for an order so that 50% of the amount may be paid and the line may be restored and thereafter on installments. Accordingly, in the court, my lord, we have exchanged flowers. 50% of the amount was paid, line was restored. Soon thereafter, your lordship kindly takes up the order for once. Soon thereafter, my lord, the appeal has been filed only so that the rest of the amount are not being paid, installments are not paid, and he will enjoy the electricity on the plea that appeal is pending against this order. Your lordship kindly takes up the order for once.
Not for that, Lordship. Lordship
Just-
kindly adjourns the matter for the day, Lordship.
So we have fixed one matter on
Yes, yes.
Tuesday. This Tuesday we have fixed on this ground whether
Yes,
reconnection
50%.
can be upon 50% or not. Statute says it has to be 100%.
Milord, exactly. Milord, then we have the current we have restored the electricity upon payment of 50% in terms of the court.
And the balance restored.
Yeah, absolutely. Now he is supposed
Balance 50 is to be paid
to
in
by
installments.
installments. So he is not inclined to pay
So
that.
then why did he prefer the writ petition?
That's why Milord kindly takes up the order for once.
Lordship kindly
Milord,
adjourns.
This
If we pass any order against
should
you,
not be indulged. Milord, I am repeating the term sharp practice. Your lordship kindly takes up the order, Milord.
now what is his ground of challenge? What is his
Basically nothing. Milord, kindly takes up the order.
What is your ground of challenge?
Lordship, on the writ petition, there was it was mentioned that petitioner is willing to deposit the amount 50% and the rest by installment, Lordship. But in the said court, we did not will to deposit the said amount, Lordship.
It was a consent order.
Your consent
Then he is challenging the order of the court. His attempt to,
And Lordship, no
vitiate the order.
no chance.
The
Similar
petitioner,
matter-
however,
Similar matter, we asked Mr. Halder to withdraw and to take steps before.
absolutely.
Lordship, kindly for today
Milord,
only
Milord,
not
kindly-
make this matter not today,
You tell Mr. Halder
Lordship.
that as we have passed in your earlier matter,
Yes.
one matter of yours we have fixed, which relates
17th,
to
on the
that
17th.
100%. That we have fixed. But this one, you advise your client to withdraw the appeal, and you can go and file application before the writ court saying for modification.
We have restored upon payment of 50%.
এটার বেসিসে 50% দিতে হলো আর বাকি 50% in installment.
Your lordship has seen the order. The petitioner, however, has expressed his willingness to deposit the provisional assessed amount, but a prayer has been made for granting suitable installments. Order has been passed. And thereafter 50% has been paid. We have restored. Now he has approached this court so that the rest of the amount can be evaded. This sharp practice will not
Mr. Haldar, learned advocate appearing for the appellate, prays for an accommodation to avail necessary instruction.
Lordship.
Mr. Ghosh,
Mr. Mustafa, if you keep doing that, no, I'll tell you what happens. The juniors are going to see you and learn that. Please don't do that.
Sir, I am affluent for the case.
item number?
10.
Sir, I am affluent for the case. Sir, these are the evidences of the notices that had been sent and received by all the 7 parties.
Insurance.
But I appear for the hospital. My lord, she has, my lord, incorporated ILS Hospital Salt Lake, my lord, as, my lord, I appear for CMRI and ILS Hospital Salt Lake.
Parties number 6 and 7.
This for number 6 and 7.
Sir, can I say something? Sir, during the writ proceedings, the opposite party had given the wrong statement that the claim amount was 40,000. So the retention period is 7 years. But actually, sir, the claim amount was 1,41,500, for which the retention period is 12 years, sir. So within the 12 years, I have approached all the means concerned authorities along with the insurance company and the hospital.
Did you get 40,000?
Yes, there's no issue with regard to claim money, sir.
Madam, wait. So these 47, when did you receive?
Sir, during the same period, there is no issue, sir, with regard to the claim money. Actually, sir, I had filed a complaint case at National Commission that my father passed away because of wrong treatment given by the hospitals. So that is the reason I am needing only the treatment papers.
You just want the papers, but
Treatment papers, sir. Hospitals must have submitted the papers with the insurance company based on which they had cleared the claim amount.
সেটা রিটেন করেন রিটেন করেন ছিল করে পার্টি ওরা বলছে এখন সেটার বেসিসে রিটেন দি ডকুমেন্টস ম্যাটার ফর মোর ইনসাইটস.
And sir, as per MCI Act, hospitals are also supposed to keep the papers for 3 years. And sir, within 3 years, even the hospitals have been conveyed with regard to the case that had happened via WBMC, West Bengal Medical Council. So hospitals and insurance.
What has happened, Mr. Das?
2009, her father expired. We handed over.
2010, sir, 2010. He's
Madam,
giving wrong.
wait.
2010, her father
You
expired.
take your seat.
But we have handed over all the
No,
documents.
no, just tell us the facts. What has happened?
But facts are, my lord, her father, my lord, was admitted with a cardiac problem, my lord, in CMRI. My lord, thereafter, my lord, she had to undergo a coronary, my lord, angioplasty at BM Builder, which is a sister concern. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, her father expired. The hospital
In which year?
2010.
2010 father
My
expired.
lord, we immediately handed over all the papers, my lord. She had an insurance policy. She, my lord, placed it before the insurance company. The insurance company has made the disbursements. So, my lord, the hospital cannot have any liability. We do not have any documents. And, my lord, it's a claim of 2010, my lord.
It's for the insurance.
My lord, the insurance company, my lord, appeared
Na-
before the learned single judge.
Sir, National Insurance was the company, sir. Sir, National Insurance was the insurance company. Sir, as per the MCI Act, even if the claims
Madam,
had been
we are
settled,
trying to solve your problem.
sir, they are not
When
giving
we
the.
tell you, when
Sir,
we ask you, you will make your submission. You are appearing in person.
Yes, sir.
You don't know the legal intricacies.
Yes, sir.
So please give us some time whether anything can be done for you. or not.
I would just like to bring some facts, sir. Sir, before the single bench also, these people had given all wrong statements.
He is
and
not your enemy. He is an officer of the court. He will tell us what is
Sir,
the
in
fact.
single bench, they have given all wrong statements, sir, based on which the case was disposed of. That is the reason I'm interfering, sir.
But one is
Mr.
too much of
Mr. Das, let us ascertain. Father died in 2010. Now you forwarded all the medical papers to
Well,
insurance company.
Now, my lord, as per her prayer, we forwarded to the insurance company.
Very good. If you have forwarded to the insurance company within a reasonable time. Now, insurance settled the claim to be 40,000. Now, this retention period, where do we find that? Is that in the insurance policy?
Yes, my lord, that should be with the insurance policy.
So why it is being denied? Because she has belatedly approached the court.
No, the insurance company has not denied her claim.
Now, see, come to the order impugned, paragraph 4. Be that as it may, as there was no direction upon the insurance company from any competent authority to retain the documents in connection with the settled claim for more than 7 years, this thing, so insurance may have destroyed.
But that is for the insurance company to answer.
We understand. That is the issue. Now, this retention period is mentioned in the policy itself.
It should be there.
Is it annexed to this
No, it's
application?
not annexed to here. It is not annexed.
Sir, as it is written in the order that the insurance companies are supposed to follow the Insurance Act 1938. So, as per that act, sir, even if they have
Just a minute. Don't you have, Mr. Das, don't you have a digitized copy or don't
No,
you
my lord,
retain-
2010, my lord, we at that point of time, my lord,
Sir, hospital.
but anyway, my lord, we shall be asking, my lord, I shall
Sir, every time.
Release your matter.
help you, please.
My lord, still, my lord, I shall be
Sir,
talking to my clients, my lord, if they have any spare copy, if that can be handed over to our.
Yes, you have a copy, certify it and give
I
it to
shall,
us.
I shall.
Such
My lord,
a-
I shall talk to my clients, my
Please
lord.
do that.
My lord, both ILS hospitals and.
What about the insurance company that somebody had appeared
My
before the
lord,
insurance
I find, my lord, one Miss Shuma Chakraborty had appeared for the insurance.
I am for the state, Lord.
State.
I am not
So
for
if
the
insurance
company.
fails, state has to pay.
State has- Well, I had a talk with all these hospitals. The hospital says, my lord, that we have already handed up the entirety to the
No,
insurance
we have
company.
requested, my
Yes,
brother has requested, Mr.
But I shall definitely talk to them.
Please, it won't happen unless you take a bit proactive step.
I shall
call
do.
your client and say that the court desires to have that.
I shall. But if they have anything with their records, my lord, I shall hand it over.
It is a computerized, na? They must be having.
Ma'am, sir, sorry
And
to interrupt,
also-
sir. They should have kept the record. They should have kept the record, sir.
Same thing has been happening in the trial court.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Sir,
why
still,
this
sir,
is-
still whatever the wrong statement,
court,
sir, still whatever the wrong statement,
We are trying to help you. We are trying to.
sir, still this, still based on the wrong
What
statement.
do you do, madam? Are you employed?
Sir, earlier I used to work with ICICI Bank. and
ICICI Bank. Very good. Now you are unemployed.
Not unemployed. I'm trying to do some
Very
work
good.
on my own.
You are the only daughter of your father.
Son and I have only one brother, sir. One brother.
What does your brother do?
He's a chartered accountant.
So brother has not come here.
No, he's
Insurance
sir,
nominee-
he's staying in Mumbai.
Who is the insurance nominee? You were the nominee.
Yes.
Where is your insurance
Sir,
policy?
in the insurance
Where
policy,
is your insurance policy? Have you annexed it here?
that sir, in the lower court I've submitted. Here I'm not sure of, but I can bring the policy details, sir. Policy papers I can bring, sir.
Forum.
Yes, National Commission, sir.
Yet
National.
you went to National Commission.
No, earlier, sir, the case was filed with SCDRC, but they had disposed the case on the jurisdictional issue. So appeal was
So you went to National Commission.
Yes, sir.
Now what has happened there?
Evidence stage is already over. They have admitted the case, and evidence stage is already over. So that
So
is the.
their National Commission did not call for the medical reports of your
Sir,
father?
I have already submitted a request to them long back, sir, around 4 or 5 years back. Since because from 2017 the case is going on from in National
What is
Commission.
the stage of that? Insurance had deposed.
Sir, the evidence stage is over. Till that.
Have you collected evidence copy? That copy of the what has been said by the hospital? Have you got that?
No, that stage has not, sir, expert opinion stage has not arrived, sir.
Not expert. Your hospital authorities. You gave compensation
Sir,
against the hospital.
sir, they are saying one and same thing to all the to all the concerned and appealing authorities also.
So you show us that.
Sir,
What they have said in evidence.
Sir, the ILS hospital and CMRI are saying one and same thing, that 8 years has gone and they are not supposed to and they are not liable to keep the records. But the fact is that, sir, within 3 years they have been approached by via WBMC, and as per MCI Act, sir, under which the hospitals work, they are supposed to keep the records for 3 years, sir. So they are giving all fake statements, sir. That is the reason this written appeal has been filed, sir. Sir, statement of ILS is already attached with the application.
Page.
Page I am giving, sir. Sir, West Bengal Medical Council notice to the opposite party 6 and 7 is page number 34 to 37. That West Bengal Medical Council had communicated them about the case within 3 years, sir. And still SCDRC also had given notice to the opposite party 6 and 7 within 3 years, sir. So ILS hospital and CMRI are lying everywhere, sir. They are giving all fake statement. And in trial court also, the representative of National Commission had given all fake statement.
Where is your service? Have you served upon insurance?
Yes, sir. So these are the copy. Like all 7 parties have been given notices, and the same had been received by all of them, sir.
Do you know the advocate who appeared for insurance?
Yes, Shoma Chakravarti.
So you go and give a notice to her. We are keeping.
Sir, she may not have been appointed for the appeal. How can I, sir? She was the lawyer in the.
We will direct. You
Yes,
will not go. We will direct her to appear.
I will ask her if she will appear, sir. She has given all wrong statement in the trial court, sir.
Mr. Das, when can you come back?
Sir, kindly grants me 2 weeks time, because there are 2 hospitals, my lord, CMRI and ILS Salt Lake. Kindly grants me 2 weeks time. I shall persuade them. If anything is lying on their records, my lord, I shall hand it over.
The present appeal has been preferred.
Get to.
But I appear for the respondents, my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, led by my senior, Mr. Jishnu Shah. He is engaged. Okay.
Use the
Led by my senior, Mr. Jishnu Shah. He is engaged in another court, Your Lordship. Kindly grant me a short passover.
next Wednesday. Yes. My lord, may it be, my lord, Wednesday week, my lord. Any interim order they are praying? No. With regard to, my lord, metro railway, my lord, construction which is being made by the central government. Lordship will remember, my lord, in 2018, there was a huge, my lord, fire which broke out in Ravindra Sarovar. Now, my lord, the situation is this. It is really in bad situation that, my lord, the fumes takes around 1 hour to go out. Now, we are trying to upgrade that so that this happens in 10 minutes time. Now, they are opposing that. So, there's no, they are not even the, they are not even the bidders. He is a supplier to one of the bidders. That is his case. Now, his, my lord. You are for metro rail? Yes. And it has been rejected. So, my lord, he's come up in a. Who is the work order issued to whom? It has been issued to all. The, my lord, tenders have been opened on 7th of July. Now, my lord, there are international bidders. So, my lord, it has to go to the ministry. After scrutiny, my lord, it would be accepted. Now, he is, it's a known name, Daikin. My lord, he is a supplier to one of the bidders. So, he has no connection with the bid. So, then what was his challenge? His challenge was that, my lord, what is happening, my lord? I'll be very, my lord, free in saying this, my lord. He is using monochrome machines. Now, my lord, we have amended, my lord, prior to the tender, in terms of the tender documents, prior to 15 days, to a twin turbo machine, which is the latest one. My lord, what he does is he takes this from the European countries, my lord, at cheaper rates and sells it here. So, my lord, obviously he is now, my lord, outdated because his is monochrome. We are using, my lord, twin chrome.
He's saying probably that change of that one clause is
Yes.
against.
So he is, my lord, he will not be able to supply
to all applying tenderers.
Yes, it would apply to all because this is the latest. And this money is funded by the central government. It took 18 years to do this in Calcutta. Around 500 crores has come, so he wants to put a, my lord, block to it. My lord, when would it be finalized? It is already we have opened it. Now, my lord, there are international bidders. Opened yes, on 7th of July. Bidding complete. Yes, now these have to go to the ministry.
But LOI has not been issued.
No, it cannot be, my lord, because there are Singapore. He's not. He is, my lord, a supplier to a bidder, maybe.
He's not participating.
No, not at all.
130 components he might be supplying 5.
130 components are there. He supplies one component, and that is outdated. And we have, my lord, amended the tender process in terms of the rules of the tender prior to 15 days prior. An adjournment. Huh?
When do you want it, Mr. Mayor?
Wednesday week, my lord. I'm only saying Wednesday week. We keep it on Thursday, next Thursday. If you are having any problem, tell us. Grateful. We are not recording, we are keeping it on Thursday. Oh, that's order. Ashok.
12, I'm appealing for the private respondent number 8. I have a preliminary objection to this.
I'm for the state.
After that, we have objection against him. Let him overcome that. Then your objection will.
My lords need not look at the brief minute. I just give the brief minute factual background.
We'll skip the brief.
Milord, a marriage certificate was under challenge on the ground. Milord, I was not asking for annulment of marriage. Milord, it was challenge on the ground that Milord, the person, Milord, the registrar who has Milord issued the certificate does not have jurisdiction under the law Milord to issue the certificate. Milord, this is Milord the conspectus of the writ petition. Now, Milord, my son, Milord, the mother was the petitioner. Her son was in Indian Army, died an untimely death. Milord, after that, Milord, a dispute arose, Milord, who would get the pension, Milord, the mother or the lady, Milord, the private respondent who is claiming herself to be the wife. Now, Milord, there is, Milord, a suit pending, Milord, that's a different, that's Milord.
Certificate stands in your name.
Milord, there is a certificate issued by the Muslim marriage registrar.
Right, that is certifying your marriage with the person.
My son's marriage with the lady. I'm sorry. My son's marriage with the lady. Now, Milord, son would stay at Barwan, Milord, a place in Murshidabad. Milord, the bride was from Barakpur. And Milord, the registration took place, Milord, at Khargram. The law says, Milord, if I am the registered, I can register, Milord, only marriage between two, Milord, spouses, at least one of whom, Milord, stays within my jurisdiction. I cannot go beyond that. Now, Milord, the registrar, in course of hearing before the Honorable Single Judge, came, Milord, he was represented and he admitted, that's recorded in the order, that he did a mistake. He did not have jurisdiction to register the marriage. He has said so. After that, the Honorable Single Judge was of the view that, Milord, this cannot be, Milord, subject matter of the writ petition, since a suit for, Milord, dissolution of marriage and all is, Milord, happening somewhere else, Milord, I should go there. Here, Milord, I am not asking for dissolution.
Pending.
Milord, let me assume that, Milord, marriage has...
What effect this certificate, let us forget about the certificate. Certificate, even if we give it in your favor, the marriage won't stand annulled. Certificate.
The certificate is the document, is the sole document on the basis whereof...
They
Milord,
don't have any issues?
No. Milord, I say in trial court that Milord, marriage never took place, but that is not the subject matter, Milord, in the writ petition.
When did you get married, sir?
Milord, let me, may I, Milord, add one more thing? Milord, let me assume that marriage has taken place. Let me assume, Milord, that's the worst possible case for me. Milord, marriage took place by way of a Nikanama. Milord, Nikanama is a document that precedes, Milord, the certificate. This Nikanama is also to be signed and certified by the register. The same register did this here. So, Milord, marriage is otherwise also a nullity, Milord, that is to be decided by, Milord, the civil court. Let me assume, Milord, keeping aside all these things, that, Milord, marriage took place. Yet, Milord, this certificate, by reason of having been issued, Milord, without jurisdiction, should go. Milord, my writ is limited to that.
Mr. Banerjee, till a document is set aside by an appropriate court of jurisdiction, whether it's fraudulent, forged, manufactured, that remains.
Correct.
Now, there's a suit pending challenging that certificate.
No.
Yes.
That I need to bole nahi dada.
We are just
Suit is not against the certificate. Suit is against the marriage.
Okay. Will that issue that the certificate is not, or as you say, is manufactured, procured without jurisdiction, not be an issue in the suit?
No.
It won't be?
No. Milord, I tell you, Lordship. Milord, may I, Milord, clarify myself?
Are we to decide that in judicial review?
Possibly, Milord, yes. Milord, may I clarify myself? Milord, there are two possible outcomes in the suit. Number one, that, Milord, marriage took place. The learned civil, Milord, district judge can, Milord, come to a conclusion that, yes, there is a valid marriage. Even if that conclusion is arrived at, Milord, this certificate cannot remain.
No, if there's a finding that there's a valid marriage,
Then also this I'm sorry,
what will be the basis? That certificate.
no. Wonder then Milord, that would be the Nikanama would be the basis.
Nikanama is only a preceding step. Nikanama is it goes prior to the marriage certificate.
Milord, there are two kinds of registrations in marriage. Milord, kindly correct me, Milord, if I am wrong. One is Milord registration of marriage that has taken place, and one is Milord marriage by registration, where Milord the registration and the marriage simultaneously take place. Here it was a case of registration of marriage that has already taken place. But I'll show the certificate.
You show us the plaint of your matrimonial suit.
Ache, plaintiff.
But I have only one copy.
Oh,
Kindly
I'm
find.
grateful to my learned friend, Milord. I'm glad.
Kindly see prayer aid. Kindly
Milord,
see.
I have not seen the plaint yet.
You have not seen.
It is there.
Arey, without seeing you,
Milord,
give so much
I'm a creature of instruction.
Plaintiffs. The appellant and the husband of the plaintiffs. Yeah.
Milord, ki ache
That
plaintiff
is your father-in-law.
Father-in-law and mother-in-law. Mother-in-law is the writ petitioner.
Your marriage subsisted for how many years?
Only for few months because she
Person died.
yes, he married and he joined his duty in army. Thereafter, he suffered an accident in course of our duty, and Milord, he died.
ठीक है
And Milord, the term of the suit was
Sustainability of the certificate
সেটা দেখা very good. But my learned friend is alleging that Milord I suppress Milord the suit. That's not correct. Means
No,
they are
no,
in the
he
above.
has not said that.
Yes, he has said so.
Suppression.
Not yes, he has alleged that. Wait, Milord, if the allegation is not there, not there.
do not disclose it in the writ petition.
I did. I did.
Disclose the place.
No, plain I did not. I have said there is a suit pending, and what is the subject matter of the suit that I have said. I'll come.
Monday.
Consider.
Should I, Milord? I'll definitely consider. Milord, should I, Milord, use us?
or Wednesday any date as per.
Milord, may I make Milord a humble prayer? In the meantime, Milord, the PPO has been issued. Milord, late Milord, these terminal benefits be not released in the meantime.
PPO issued when?
Milord, long back. Milord, Milord, that was stayed by the Honorable Single Judge while Milord, the writ petition was being moved because Milord, the registrar came and said, yes, I acted without jurisdiction. Milord, may I show just one paragraph?
So, Mr. Manager, only the jurisdictional issue is the only ground for annulment or of the marriage.
Not annulment of the certificate, not annulment of marriage.
Annulment of certificate.
Yes.
You are admitting that there's a marriage, irrespective of the annulment of certificate.
Yes. Well, that's what the law says.
You are admitting that there's a marriage.
No, I am not admitting. But that's subject matter of dispute.
Just said yes.
Oh, Milord, I could not follow. Milord, he is putting something into my right ear, so Milord, I could not follow.
But in regard to army personnel, my lord,
Oh.
I am already receiving the pension, my lord, for few months, my lord. Already I am.
What the?
Who are you?
I'm the wife.
Oh.
Who are you? I thought
I am for
Register.
the registrar. Practically, the learned advocate for the registrar said before the honorable single judge that no, the registration has been done wrongly. Thereafter, my lord, they took a change and appointed me. The fact is this, that it is on record that paragraph 16 of the stay application, the learned advocate for then the registrar himself. He said, I have not instructed him to do so.
So that is not your statement now that
Mr. Hurjat Sheikh, he has been named as
whatever.
Yes, he himself has informed me that. Because that is why, my lord, that today I have to submit this before your lordship.
Then Milord, he has to go back to the Honorable Single Judge and get it clarified.
Suppressed another thing, my lord.
You are already getting pension.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
Already getting my lord part of that terminal benefit. He has received, my lord. I have also received.
Received gratuity he has received.
Yes,
She
my
has-
lord, part he has received, my lord. Part I have received, my lord. But
Oh.
also, my lord, one.
Now,
Statement is
has
not
he,
correct. I have not received
he
it.
has not remarried.
No, no, my lord, I have not remarried.
You have not remarried.
No, I have not remarried, my lord. And in regard to pension, my lord, since it was an accidental death, my lord, I have claimed special family pension. And in that petition, my lord, my learned friends, it's a party, my lord, that thing has also been suppressed in the petition as well as.
There is no, not suppression.
So you bring those
Wait,
documents.
yes, my lord, let him, my lord, produce this documents.
Original application.
My lord, may we, my lord, then exchange documents, come back.
But all these were not before the learned single judge.
No.
Very.
No, there.
No.
Nothing has been stated. He has not annexed anything or has not said anything in the averment in the writ petition.
My lord, my instruction,
এইটা তোমার ওই ওরা যে ফাইল করেছে এটাকে দাও, না না রিটেল পরবর্তীকালে যে করেছে
In fact, let the registrar also file if they want.
You file a short affidavit, what you have
but I was
said.
wondering whether he can now alter his stand. Then, my lord, he has to do that before the honorable single judge. Can't do that here.
Absolutely a submission from the bar. Milord, even if today I submit something which is contrary to law, what will prevail, milord? Whether my submission will prevail or the law will prevail?
করেছে আমরা যদি অ্যানেক্স
He tells us, my lord, to the fees, at least.
Without that, you will not be given fees. Want us to record it?
Structure may differ.
Yes, I
structure may
was
differ.
wondering, Mr. Shamanto, when would you make the submission?
Nothing to submit. Nothing to submit, but Mr. Banerjee fee structure may differ.
Oh,
Without adding or without deleting that line.
কত বাজে কথা বলবি হ্যাঁ
তুই বললি তাই বললাম
This appeal is against You know what happens, Mr. Mustafa? I'll tell you, no. You were just talking the other day. You know, they take the phone call inside the courtroom and walk from here, speaking on the phone.
I'm extremely sorry. When a young boy called, said me that I am in court, I'm like, you wait. Just. Well, pursuant to your lordship direction, but I have served the private respondent. Well, here.
I'm for private.
I'm appealing for the state.
Well, this is the against an order for purported attempt of removal of encroachment from the side of the road. But the judgment impugned is long and at length. The issue is, I am the owner of only 14 decimals of land. That I have stated, total area was 39 decimal. Paragraph 4 I have stated.
You're challenging which order?
Well, order at page 125, Your Lordship, is subject to
It's a long order, my lord.
2nd of May.
22nd of May, Your Lordship. It is not a very long order.
Yeah,
Kobita daw. Hmm. My lord, I have got the,
exhausted the appeal.
yes, yes.
Then what is the present position now?
In position, my lord,
You have been evicted?
no, no.
Not
My
yet.
contention is that I have got the tea stall, on my own land. But the whole conception, my lord, the perception is that it is on the government. My lord, this is the picture, my lord.
So why didn't you challenge the order of the BLRO? Who said that there was encroachment?
No, that is, my lord, that was challenged
Where?
before the, my lord, land tribunal, that is pending. That is pending.
So you did not get interim order
No,
in that?
there is no scope of an interim
So
order.
then you should have filed to 26. Because if you get interim order, then this entire thing gets frustrated. But now how can you be helped? Highway authority has passed an order in appeal. District magistrate had passed it. There is an appeal provision against that, against the district magistrate order.
That is, yes, there is there. That is there.
Section 10.
That is
Highways Act.
All appeals have been done.
no, no, no. My,
Appeals have been done.
no, my lord, if
Thereafter,
After the district magistrate,
That is-
is there any other appellate?
yes, yes, Commissioner Presidency Division. Oh, sorry, it is of Midnapur. Commissioner in Calcutta.
That is the Highways Act. No. District magistrate's order was challenged.
It should be questioned before the, my lord. No, after district magistrate, my lord, commissioner.
So you go there. Why you are coming to read court?
Then, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, they would not remove one.
Your lordship, that is the
How can
submission.
we
Your
say
lordship,
that,
kindly
Mr.
please
No,
ground
because-
2 of the memorandum of
no,
appeal. Kindly please ground 2 of the memorandum of
Have you thrown him away?
lordship, not yet. Because of non-availability of police forces and everything, that hasn't been done.
You are for whom?
I'm for the state, your
State.
lordship.
State. Who is for the high? Oh, you are for the state, right?
I'm being led by Mr. Rahman.
Grand, yes. Background.
Ground number
Ground
2.
Ground
They
number
have
2.
ground
That's
number
what
2.
he has said.
Your lordship, they are ready to remove their stall.
No, because
No, because that is the
no,
ground
if,
which you are.
yes, I am admitting. If it is found that it is beyond my land, I will shift in my own land.
Lordship, that has been ascertained in several rounds of reports from the state authority.
Who are you?
I have the private respondent, lord. I have also, lord, alleged them. I am also enclosing the land.
Oh, you have been removed.
Lord, actually, I have not yet been removed. I have not challenged the same.
Then why they have added you as a party?
The authority added me, the authority order against me that I am authorized occupant. I will be, I must be.
You are similarly situated with this person. Oh, achha.
Also, you know, I have been included here.
My lord, this is the position. This is the taste stall. My lord, it is in my land. Now they are saying that it is on the government land. This is my lord.
I am ready to be the.
So Mr. Mustafa, agitate it in appeal.
But in the meantime, they give some minimum protection, my lord. Within 15 days, we shall approach the
Protection we will give. You
Give
should
my
have
lord-
taken that protection from the tribunal and come to us. Your
tribunal.
conversion, the
Yes.
allegation is section, that
Conversion is there.
conversion has been done.
Yes.
It's 4 decimals. He is one of 4 decimals.
4 decimals. Conversion has
39
been done.
decimals.
39 decimals. Out of 13 decimals, 18 decimals has been not acquired by the government.
Kindly look at my.
Pardon?
18 decimals has been acquired by the government out of 38 decimals.
I see.
Yes.
Therefore,
21 left. Out of 21, I purchased 4 decimals.
if I don't want partisan suit I am not investor.
Oh, against you.
No, I against me. I am also party there. Lord, this suit is Lord.
Kindly look at page 60 onwards, my lord. It has been recorded in my name. Page 65, conversion is in my name. My lord, kindly see page 60. Aroti Jana. Two, my lord, Aroti Jana and Rupali Jana. 60.
Where is the conversion order?
Page 65. It was converted in 2020. My lord,
Or 2 decimals.
This is 2 decimal.
yes.
Who is the appellant? Aroti Jana.
Aroti and Rupali.
So 2 decimal was converted.
Converted.
2 decimals goes.
I am
Another 2 decimal you are encroaching.
no. I am the owner of 4 decimals.
If you are owner of 4 decimal, then if 2 decimal has been regularized,
In the name
change
of
of character was done in respect of 2 decimals. Classification was Jol made Vastu.
yes, yes.
This was on 2020.
This is my Rupali and another Aroti.
Mr. Mustafa, what is the wrong with the order? Tell us.
My lord, on the basis of the records and report, prima facie there is no wrong in the order. But my lord, all along my contention is that the tea stall is my own land. If it is ultimately found that there is there is encroachment, I will shift it in my own land. No, that's why the ground I have taken.
You will shift it in your own land.
Yes.
Which means what you're occupying is not your own land.
It is on my. If my lord, by demarcation it appears that allegedly there is encroachment, my lord, I will.
Lordship, kindly see the report, my lord.
This is my lord. This is the
Three. As
my lord,
per
kindly,
directions of
kindly
the
please speak
Honorable
the
Court, demarcation, paragraph 3. In the report, my lord, kindly.
report আমাদেরকে দিয়েছো একটা report
Paragraph 3. Paragraph, kindly see paragraph 3.
কি বলছে that is the mistake BLRO has committed
In presence of the both party.
Oh, authority আমাদের কথা শুনবে আমাদের কমিশন করলে down decide করতে on the basis of report page 90. And my lord, from picture it would appear there is no encroachment.
Who is Gobindo Jana? Aruti's husband.
দেখি বার করো My lord, there is a recent judgment passed by the Honorable Single Judge that as the district magistrate and SDO in equal footing, so there should not be any appeal from the district magistrate to instead go to the commissioner of the division. আছে মানে একটু বড় করে দাও মানে দিচ্ছি
So Highways Act was involved there.
Yes, yes. এটা দিন একটু
No. Or our Chief Justice order?
No. Justice Amrita Sinha. And Justice Partha Sarthi Sen also.
The order will be against the statute.
Because my lord,
Has it been set aside? Statute has been disturbed.
No. No, but my lord, they are both executive magistrate. Date on June 3 the order has been passed. হচ্ছে যে এসডিও এবং ডিএম যেহেতু দুজন এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট তার সেজন্য অ্যাপিল
So in the eviction case, it has not concluded? After the district magistrate order,
At this stage not concluded. At this stage not concluded. Already possible for due to the police protection.
গোবিন্দ জানা সই করে
কোনটা কত নম্বর প্যারা?
12টা এইটাও জায়গাটা
Langage single judge has not interfered with the order of the district magistrate.
Yes. Right.
If a statutory appeal lies, you go and file an appeal
Yes,
there.
my lord, your lordship can
Because the conversion was not satisfactory to you, you moved an application.
Yes.
That is also pending.
pending.
So you ventilate these issues before the
No,
appeal court.
Then some respite, my lord, to 1 or 2 weeks, we shall file there. Otherwise, my lord, they would jump.
So that how can we say, Mr. Mustafa?
So
Take instruction and come back on Monday, we will pass the order. You decide, go home,
And-
you have got the report, you
Yes.
decide. A Monday
Liberty now, because there has been some delay without the liberty.
Very bad.
No, no.
Several time pray that prayer before the single bench below.
Mr. Mondol, he says he will, if he says that he will go and file appeal there, he will file appeal, we will not entertain the appeal. Finished. Go, weekend go.
But some respite should be given.
Come on Monday whether you want to prefer appeal or not.
Yes, yes.
Check up the Highways Act and come.
No. But in case of appeal, a limitation would come, so your lordship.
That we will, then
Yes.
we will consider.
Yes. Mokkel Taki.
Any section 5 time নেই তো এখানে?
No, no.
কোনো application আছে নাকি?
It is within time.
In course of hearing, you have already been a party in an earlier proceeding, writ petition. Go
Yes,
through
yes,
the
in
report,
all
Mr. Mondol.
In all proceedings, I was part. Already in 17, there is a matter in court number 26.
18 then?
Yes, 18.
18 তারিখ করে।
18. I'm not tendering apology, my lord. No, at this stage, my lord, I am feeling shame. I'm grateful, my lord.
দুটো থেকে অন্য বেঞ্চ
হ্যাঁ
Yes.
Only one request, my lord. Item number 14, can it be taken up on Wednesday? Only this request, well, because our death reference will go on
Next Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Any urgency, then we can keep it on Wednesday week. Wednesday week করে দাও। হ্যাঁ?
They
Lordship is mentioning one matter on contempt application of your lordship's bench.
I am praying for your lordship to grant the leave for the for to file the memo of appeal without the certified copy.
Why you are mentioning here? You should have mentioned in the morning. We are not the regular bench. Mention it before the regular bench. বলে দাও না। Tell her. Understood? You want leave for filing an appeal. It's a group 9 matter. Then you have to mention when I sit with Honorable Justice Mithro. This is not the regular. Yes, Dago.
For the writ petitioner, Lordship's order is at page 24. Lordship has directed the railway administration to at least take into account the circular which was operating in the field, because Lordship's direction was very specific to the extent. Lordship has set aside the order of the tribunal on the basis of the circular which was prevailing in the year 2010. I was appointed in the year 2013, and after 7.5 and 8 months of service, my lord, as because under whom I was working, he was transferred to Calcutta, and there was no sanction post. That is the reason I was relieved. Now there is a provision, my lord, if my performance is satisfactory, then I will be kept in a registrar for future appointment. Now, my lord, that was not given, and I was terminated from service. I approached before the tribunal. Tribunal, my lord, without considering the issues involved here, my lord, rejected my claim, against which I have preferred the writ application. Lordship's order is at page 24. Page 24, your Lordship's order. Operative portion starts from page 29. Page 29 in the said conspectus. From there, the operative portion starts.
Just 29. Circular of 9 June.
9 June 2010.
Together with the provisions of IRDM for re-engagement.
Well, IRDM provision is there. Apart from 2010 circular, it is basing upon the IRDM provision where it is specifically stated that I have to be kept in the registrar. That provision I have brought, my lord.
Difficulty is that he is not getting
Yeah, just. Now what they...
Now, my lord, I was called off for hearing pursuant to Lordship's direction, and on the hearing, my lord, on the basis of a circular of 2020, which has no manner of application in my present case. It relates with a TADK as a designated post. I was a substitute bungalow peon.
Where is that circular?
That is at in the affidavit in opposition at page 8. Which cannot be given any retrospective effect.
And where is the order passed by?
Yes, order passed, my lord. That is at page 57 of the contempt application. Operative portion at page 59, the last paragraph.
Please read page, the officer KM Vishwas.
The officer of Sri K.N. Vishwas, ex-senior DCM CKP, who was appointed, you was transferred from Chakradharpur to Kolkata in the same railway as Deputy Chief Claim Manager, Refunds and UTS, Kolkata, and later the same was redesignated as Deputy Chief Claim Manager CP, Kolkata, where there was no sanctioned cadre of Banglo Peon attached with that post, that is Deputy Chief Claims Manager Refunds, Kolkata, as intimated by such and such, dated 2nd of August 2013. As such,
clause 3C is applicable in your case. What is clause 3C?
3C says, my lord, it's very specific that if I have rendered certain period of service and if my service is not unsatisfactory, if my service is satisfactory,
Where is that clause C?
that is at the writ application, my lord.
Page 45.
Yes, my lord, appointment date of this. Yes, page 44. Page 44 is the circular.
Yes, 3C is officers on transfer.
Yes, officers on transfer
Very
from
good.
one place to
there
another
is-
in Southeastern Railway system will have to get their Banglo Peon transferred to their new place of posting. If provision of a post of Banglo Peon exists in the new assignment, in such cases, the transfer of Banglo Peon will be considered as transfer on administrative interest. If there is no provision of Banglo Peon in the new assignment, regularization, re-engagement or discharge of Banglo Peon shall be done as per the extant rule. Now, there is provision of re-engagement. I have to
There in the new assignment regulation,
regularization.
Regularization, why you are finding?
It's stated.
There is no provision of Banglo Peon in the new assignment regulation, re-engagement or
Regulation.
discharge.
Yes. Now,
shall be done as per extent.
yes. And for the purpose of re-engagement, there is a provision in the IRM.
No, wait. Your argument, if which you have understood, is we deducted consideration in respect of 3C, 3D, 3A. Now you say that they have placed reliance upon a RB circular dated what 20th
2020.
1st of December 2020.
Now, my lord, that particular circular was neither placed before the
Just a moment. You are enthusiastic, we know, and let us understand. Dear honor during personal all possible in the reserve has been explained. Wait, this 102 of 2020 is the circular you are showing us, 1st of December 2020.
Yes. They have relied upon that.
That is the latest.
And that has no application in my case. That is my respectful submission.
I've registered that.
এখন আমাদের দেখার নয়।
এই circular এটা তো দেখে আসতে পারতাম। Why didn't you show the circular?
I didn't, my lord. I was not aware. I was discharged.
This was policy for the appointment of.
May I say one thing? 2000.
If you could have said it at that time, we would have given this finding that this circular has no retrospective.
Exactly, my lord. I bow down to your lordship's observation.
So when you
But
bow
the thing
down,
is
you
this.
should have made the appropriate application.
My only one thing, my
That is what my brother is saying.
Yes,
If you
I also.
one application that you said it consider on that, but now the circular has came which says it is prospective in nature. You tell them not to take into consideration.
Now,
this
my lord,
is-
may I say this to this? My lord, I preferred this original application in the year 2016. Now, there was detailed reply and rejoinder was filed. That time, this circular was not in existence. Admitted fact. Now, my lord, there are neither after the advent of this particular circular, the learned advocate for the railway never highlighted this before the tribunal. Tribunal had no occasion to deal with this circular. Neither the Honorable High Court has occasion to deal with this circular because that was also not placed nor relied upon.
Mr. Rai, they are saying as per 3C, provision of keeping you is not there. You fulfill 3C, but there is no requirement to keep you in the
That is
reserve
there in the IRM.
because of the new circular which has come. Your dispute is that your argument before us is whether it is prospective or retrospective.
If
Now,
I say
it has
this,
to
my
be
lord,
a deliberate violation, Mr.
it's a
Rai.
deliberate violation because IRM still stands.
Kindly come to the ordered page 59, what they have said. Last three lines. As such, clause 3C of the circular of 9 June is applicable in your case. Accordingly, your services were terminated and discharged as per extend rules of 4th of September 2030.
Lordship is reading for page
Page 59, impugned order of the officer concerned.
59. Last page of the order. Last page. Yes. Last page. However, as directed by the order.
Mr. Chakraborty, a bungalow peon, you cannot. We have.
That I know, but
seems
we
to
are,
be-
Malad, we are obey about regarding railway board circular, Malad. Otherwise, Malad, we have no problem, Malad. As far as this
misery
stuff
of
is
this person.
that I know, Malad, some sympathy is
Your
there.
officer sitting in his chamber passes an order. He will not have. He will not tell him. So we cannot do it because of this.
That is humanitarian ground, Malad. That I know,
Malad,
Malad.
another
But
People forget when they are employed. When pensionary benefit is stopped, they will again come to you. And they will again come to you.
that is true, Malad. That is true.
My lord, in the Indian
করা যায় কিনা দেখো না মিস্টার চক্রবর্তী
You should kindly give some time, Malad.
is very much here, my lord.
Wait, my lord. Con-
Tried your best, Mr. এই জন্য বলছিলাম নিয়ে এটা অ্যাপিল করবে
but belated story, my lord. As far as Rai's paper is
Mr.
concerned.
Chakraborty, when it hurts at the stomach, persons feel the pain.
I feel
It
also.
has to strike the stomach.
That is true, mal. But petitioner has also found that.
The better bargaining power.
The thing is, equitable principles
not.
have to be, you are extracting a service. What is your plain and simple case? You were under an officer. Officer had said, you don't have to come to my bungalow. All right, goodbye. I will not keep you in the race. That is not the equitable principle.
That is also
Because the
exploitation.
government realized that this can always happen. Suppose I am your, if I am under somebody, my superior will not always be happy with me. I may have some problem, my senior. That is why model employer. Go through 56 Supreme Court, Mr. Chakraborty.
Yes.
Grateful, man.
Very sad.
They should be more reasonable in their actions. Because they know by lock, stock, barrel I can reject it again 10 years before the tribunal and 5 years before the High Court. The person will go.
And my lord, only 40 years of relaxed
Chalo,
age is
yes.
given. Only 40 years.
Next.
Before, after that, I cannot.
Sorry,
Diploma.
Mr. Try your luck.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the alleged contempt.
My lord,
Led by Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya.
my lord, my application, my lord, kindly seize, my lord.
Contempt.
My lord, on the last date, the matter was fixed on 27th. Because of the Rath Yatra and the holiday, the matter has come up today. My lord, till now they have not complied with the order of this honorable court, and some or the other things they are saying till now, no, the pensionary benefits are not there, other payments are not there, except the leave encashment, nothing has been paid.
How much is that?
My lord, the amount they have paid, 6 lakhs, my lord, out of 70 lakhs.
Sir, yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
এই আওয়াজ আসছে না কেন দেখুন
ওর দিকে ও মিউট হয়ে বসে রয়েছে।
ও unmute your speaker. You are not audible.
You are mute, so we will call your officer. We will call your officer. We will unmute your officer. What is the answer? What he is saying? More time you require.
We have initiation already, my lord.
দেখি। এখানে ভুল হয়েছে।
Pension payment order already initiated on 27th June, my lord.
This is Hindi, sir.
Next page, my lord.
You have addressed this to which officer?
Pay and accounts, my lord.
Who is the officer? Pay and accounts.
Account general.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you ought to have been here. The person is not getting his pension. শুনতেই পাচ্ছি। Retirement gratuity drawn and disbursed by the ministry. You are more inclined to overcome some, to deduct some government dues than to pay the pension. What is the problem?
Well, within 1 month, my lord.
Sir, tell us the problem, na? That this is the problem, sir. Why you are not being able to?
It is calculated from one Bhavish portal, my lord. One portal is there. From there, it is automatically calculated and dispersed to the payer accounts.
So your Bhavish portal is not operating?
No, it's operating, my lord. It's approval from the data processing assisted account. From there, once it's approved, It already been.
You are Amita Rose Tirke, your officer is present in court.
One.
Are you, madam, have you issued this letter? This letter of 27 June is your letter. So what is the problem?
Sir, already the process has been initiated on issue.
Process initiated. We passed the order way back on October 2024.
Sir, actually, we are not the competent authority. We have
Pardon,
to-
pardon.
We are not the competent authority. We had to take direction from the ministry.
How will you feel we stop your pension after retirement for an
Sir, I
indefinite
can
period?
understand, sir. Very sorry, sir. Just give us some more time, sir. We'll sort it.
Asking for some more time.
Just a moment. Who is the officer to whom you have written this letter?
It's in
Who had the letter, na? What is your instruction, Mr. Bhattacharya?
and accounts officer in Ministry of Statistics and Program Implementation.
And
Chandra Bhattacharya.
accounts officer, accountant general. It has been stated pay and accounts accountant general and HO, head of office. Huh? HO, Amita Rose Tikres. It is his
HOT.
HOT.
Head of the department. Who is head of the department?
Manish Anand. Mr. Manish Anand.
Who is the contemner here?
He is the
He's one of the alleged contemner. Four.
Number 4.
Four.
What Manish Anand has to do? He is of Jharkhand.
Yes, because he was previously in Jharkhand. And this person, he was actually, Milord, posted in Calcutta, thereafter transferred there. Immediately.
From Jharkhand.
And your lordship.
That's the one. Yes.
My instruction is within hopefully within a fortnight the matter can be resolved. But for greater caution, I kindly fix the matter in the next month. Let him take all the pensionary benefit. Thereafter, if your lordship so desire, take the whatever measures lordship want to take, take after 1 month.
Mr. Bhattacharya, how much we will rely upon you? When the matter appeared on 16th of May, when the matter thereafter appeared on 3rd of October, it was assured to us.
I understand, because previously there was a different council appeared, when I have been briefed, I personally talk with all the officers, and since they have accepted the whatever the solemn order by passed by your lordship, then they have to comply with it. I specifically informed them, and even today morning they told me that within a fortnight the matter can be resolved.
No, as you are a responsible person, you are saying it will be resolved within a fortnight, but we don't have any faith on your officers because the matter has a very checkered history. Before the Supreme Court also you said this thing, that we are accepting everything. Have you seen our order? Kindly come to.
Yes, Malad, I have gone through the order, Malad. I have gone through the order.
Go scot-free, that won't happen. We will stop their salary if this is their conduct.
Malad, I personally talk with all the officers. Kindly, Malad, give a chance, Malad. If on the next date, Malad, anything remain due, whatever penal action your lordship want to take, Malad, I bow down to that, Malad.
16th May 2025, it was assured on behalf of the alleged contemners that all necessary steps have been initiated towards compliance of the order, and some more time was prayed for so that the retirement benefits can be disbursed to the petitioner in terms of the order dated 3rd October 2024. Mr. Sinha learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of such assurance, all the benefits have not been disbursed till date. We have been informed by next para. Mr. Bhattacharjee learned senior advocate appearing for the alleged contemners, however, submits. What was that? Leave encashment you got?
Only leave encashment.
Yes, you have paid leave encashment.
Leave encashment and EGC something malad is there malad which is around 64,000.
Senior advocate appearing for the alleged contemners, however, submits.
However, submits
Group insurance.
that an amount towards leave encashment has been disbursed in favor of the petitioner, and that expeditious steps are being taken towards disbursement of all the other remaining benefits. He accordingly prays for 2 weeks' time compliance of the order. In view of such submission, as a last chance, the matter is adjourned. List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 25th July. 25th July. It is made clear that in the event the order of this court is not complied with, and the order is not complied with in the meantime, this court would be constrained to direct personal appearance of the alleged contemptors.
Grateful, my lord.
To meet Mr. Bhattacharjee,
My lord.
You whatever document or any formality you want, you intimate Mr. Sinha, make an endeavor to so that the matter can be disposed of.
My lord, I will take personal initiative to comply with it.
You are our officer. We are
My lord.
you so that you can take up the matter.
I'm very grateful.
Yes.
Very grateful, my.
Grateful.
In 4, I appear for the
কোথায় গেল?
respondent.
Where is Mr. Chatterjee?
Since your lordship,
Sir,
there is
what
a
is
fixed.
this happening? We upgraded the matter for this reason as we have concluded the hearing. He wanted to for orders, we kept it. Mr. Chatterjee, same as, I mean, where is he?
He's there in the lordship court number 36 in a fixed matter. Your
This is
lordship.
not expected.
I beg your pardon, sir. I have
This is
conveyed
not
the message to
expected,
your
sir.
lordship.
You know very well that this is not a regular bench. We are wanting to finish off the matter. If advocates do not cooperate, what can we do?
Since I have conveyed the message to my senior lordship, since
He may be
there's
a busy person. That does not mean he has, because it was kept as for orders so that we could deliver our judgment. He came and said, requested that 1 or 2 points I have to say. That is why kindly keep it on that day. So now you are enjoying.
Only
এটাকে 25 তারিখ ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার ইন দি লিস্ট রাখবে। An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. ওনার নাম দিয়ে। What is your name? Though the same has been listed at their instance. কেটে দাও। An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, though Mr. Bose, learned advocate, appearing for the
respondent petitioner in item number 4.
petitioner respondent is present. As a last chance, the matter is adjourned. This is the matter under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court on 25th July. এটাকে to be mentioned উপরে করে দেবে। Either Mr. Chatterjee comes and finishes up, or we are reserving our judgment. Yes.
My lord, in 5, I am for the cross objector.
That for actual benefit.
Yes. And my lord,
ওটা বলে দাও না, Mr. Bose, learned advocate appearing for the
And place it today or maybe on 25th, whatever your lordship desires, my lord. Because Mr. Chatterjee was just supposed to
Alright,
give two
Mr.
judgments.
Bose,
That's
give
all.
a copy to him.
Yes, yes, of course, of course.
We
By
are
today
not
only.
recording, we are keeping
Very
it
well,
in the
very
file.
well, my lord.
চলো next টা বলো।
Okay, আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Tell Mr. Chatterjee, last, if he doesn't come, then you get yourself ready.
Yes,
You argue. Yes.
Grateful, your lordship.
ঠিক
So
দেখে
I appear on behalf of the
এ আর আমরা
writ petitioners responded.
এই পাঠক
This matter was extensively heard by your lordship. It was fixed for passing of order. Thereafter, due to change of determination, my lord Mr. Justice Chatterjee was placed in another bench. The issue whether the bank can themselves take the issue in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Apex Court, a tribunal was constituted for fixation of the pay of Grameen Bank employees at par with the sponsor bank employees.
Yes, yes.
That matter, your lordship knows that it was on the verge. Arguments were advanced. It was concluded.
Okay, who is appearing for
So Mr. Hoshen appear on behalf of the
Just coming.
appellant. I am for the writ petitioners responded. The employees
ব্রতর কাছে উঠেছিল ওরা দুজনেই Come on the next.
25th. So kindly keep this matter after 4 and 5 so that these all are writ petitioners, they are retired. Now, some of them has only in the meantime passed away. The members of the writ petitioner number 1.
এটাকে টু বি মেনশনড করে দিই।
I'm grateful.
না না এরকম করে দাও না, একটাই তো অ্যাসাইন আছে। হ্যাঁ, এটাকে তাহলে we mentioned. Come and finish your argument.
But we have already finished our
Yes,
argument.
Just remind
yes,
us.
will remind us, your lordship. Recapitulation.
Only point before Lordship, my lord, that there are some anomaly in the pay scale. Subsequently, it was detected and it was just rectified. And it is the authority of the bank itself. So question of NABARD sanction is not necessary. This is the main point before your Lordship, my lord. Only fixation of pay.
Next matter. Next matter.
Obviously.
First hearing.
Uh-huh.
But the matter is related to the your lordship's judgment dated 28 August 2024 in upper primary recruitment process. This is due to the non-compliance of the judgment, my lord. The petitioner participated in the interview.
What has happened? Ultimately,
My lord, the petitioner
first time.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
This is what, you have not been called for counseling?
Yes, my lord. I had not been.
I have not yet received. What is the
The service direction has not been.
candidate was empaneled or not? That is.
Your
Is
name
not.
was there.
I had been called for the interview. My lord, in page 35 can see the interview call letter. I was called for the interview, but I was not in the panel.
All right, you serve upon the contemptors. Please give over a copy to him so that he
Yes.
can also.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
The present contempt application has been preferred. is the rule.
Let the order be as it is, but
ওটাতে রেসপন্ডেন্টের কারো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স দেবে এই ফ্রেশ কন্টেন্ট তো সেম অর্ডার করে দিও 56
very well.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I please lordship, I am for the applicant, my lord. My lord, this is the first time your lordship's order passed in the mandamus appeal. My lord, page 20,
এটাতেও শোনো না সেম অর্ডার
page 23 is the order, page 23.
কি কন্টেম্প করলো
কপি ওইটা ওটা ও কপি দেওয়ার অর্ডারটা তো হয়নি
অন্যটাতে কোনো ওই পাত্রকে অর্ডার দেওয়া হয়েছে তো করনি তো আগের দুটো যে লিখলে ওই শুধু পিটিশনারের নাম লিখবে হ্যাঁ, ওই সেম অর্ডার এখানে করে দেবে
Page 24.
এখানে হার্ড মিস্টার কুন্ডু বলছে লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট yes
9, may I
Same.
please lordship, same, my lord.
Same.
First
Same
time,
order,
this
same-
order date was same.
Order
Order
date
date same. 12th December 2024.
আচ্ছা 10 কে 10 এ আছে আইটেম 10 নিউ কন্টেম্pt
My lord, review and contempt.
নিউ কন্টেম্pt
Review and contempt. Your lordship may remember the order passed in 2006.
who is the review applicant
Mr. Chondi Charan De, my lord.
দেখি দাও
Kindly see, my lord. Since 2006, my lord, I am.
Item number 10. No, your
My
item.
lord, sorry, my lord, sorry, sorry. 11, my lord, 11. Sorry, I am mistaken.
No.
10 no review matter. 11 new contempt matter. 11. এবার 11 দেখো না
11
So 10 এ কেউ আসে
10 এ তো অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে 10 এ কি
না
10 এ
অর্ডার হলো এই 10 নিয়েছি এই 10 ডাকে
10 টা কোথায় চলে গেল
এই তো আপনার হাতে রইল
এই যে হ্যাঁ
আসেনি
কোথায় পালালো
ওই যে আসছে চলে
Saurabh Bhattacharya is appearing.
পিটিশনার
Petitioner.
ও আমার পাড়া হ্যাঁ
কি বলছে এখন নট কমপ্লাইড অর্ডার নট কমপ্লাইড
No, no lordship.
সোহিনী চক্রবর্তী যাবে হ্যাঁ
Saurabh Bhattacharya,
আরে হি ইজ ফর দি অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট
applicant. Yeah, petitioner.
where is he
Petition. I am for the petitioner.
হ্যাঁ অর্ডার নট কমপ্লাইড উইথ
ইংলিশ
And I have sent information to Mr. Bhattacharya's class. Order to consider the payer for correction of record of right on the basis of their title deeds.
আসো রিপ্রেজেন্ট কন্টেম্প্ট এই পালাচ্ছে
Milord, he is engaged in courtroom number 3, Milord.
We are only disengaged. Everybody is engaged.
Milord, he is on his legs, Milord. A leave matter
The
was.
present contempt application has
In this matter, Mr. Day is leading me.
Baba, how many times you pray adjournment?
He's engaged in court number 2. Kindly short possible, my lord.
So we will reject the review application then. What can be done? We are cooperating. You are not giving cooperation. এইটাকে ওই টু বি মেনশনডে রেখেছি না, পরের দিনকে কবে বসছি 25 তারিখ, 25 তারিখ ওটাকে টু বি মেনশনডের নিচে ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার রেখে দেবো, আইটেম নাম্বার 11। এই তো এইটাকে না, এই 11টা এতগুলি আছে তো, তুমি এই টু বি মেনশন যেটা দেবে
11 to 20 or
11 to 20,
11 to 16.
11 to 16 এই বাঞ্চটাকে না ওই টু বি মেনশনডে একটু উপরের দিকে করে। Next day, if you pray adjournment, we are rejecting the review application. Yes, next item number 17.
Make this your lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Which are
led
those
by
two
Mr.
matters, Mr.
That item number 24, Luxury Trading.
Item number
These are-
19 and 20.
Item number 18 and 19. This is hard along with item number 24. That is Luxury Trading.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে 18 কি হলো?
Item
17 and 18.
17,
18 and 24.
24. Sir, hard
19
together.
different matter.
Mr. Gali was arguing in respect of that 24, item number 24.
I was in the midst of my argument, my lord.
দাঁড়াও। 17, you are in, which matter you are arguing?
In 24, my lord, I was in the midst of my argument, lordship.
24.
24, Mr. Basu had completed for the petitioner, Mr. Saptangdu Basu, then to the
এদিনকে রেখে দেবো, আমার শেষ করলে তো আজকে
Conclude করতে হবে। In other matters, the GP is leading the
I shall start.
item number 24 was taken up previously. We had completed for the petitioner. Mr. Gali was replying to that. That was taken up first. Then these two matters were following it. Now that the arrangement has changed, so these two matters have come up.
24 half done.
First,
basically this matter
on the top, we'll complete that, and these two
to
will
conclude hearing of these two
matters will come together.
24 half done.
On that day.
17, 18, nothing done. Conclude,
No,
same.
some similar
Then
points are
Nagihan
involved in both the
release
matters.
Then
24
we
I
will
will.
take only 24.
70 and similar points are involved, my lord.
Facts are different.
Facts are absolutely different.
24 we completed first.
Because in 17 and 18 resumption has already taken place.
Are you in that matter?
No, I am not in that.
Who is that? We asked you to appear in that matter also.
GP has changed.
But you have not changed, no?
No, certainly we are
You
not.
have also changed. GP
Certainly
changed,
not.
you have also changed.
No, how can it be?
No, that. Oh, next.
Your lordship was pleased to request Mr.
17,
Mr. Khalid to appear in this matter also.
I informed the erstwhile. I informed erstwhile. Now he has become former.
Yes.
So I'll have to again.
Don't discuss this in court. This was the court's view. You have to take it up with the appropriate authority.
Mr. Talib Siddiq also appearing in 17 and 18. What I have learnt.
Very good. Then you please intimate Tale Siddiqui so that we can, after he finishes, that matter finishes, we can start.
Lordship, yes. But some similar points are involved in both the applications.
Let us see what can be done.
Lordship. Ma'am,
Yes. Next. 24th take.
11, my lord, 11 to 17, my lord.
Mr. Dev, we have kept it on 25th July. It will be the second matter or fourth matter. Please
My
conclude.
lord, I am very sorry, my lord. I could
Yes,
not come in time.
25th July, please conclude.
Please.
First item, your lordship, you can give me
It
first
will
item.
not be the first item. We have fixed two matters. After that, we will make an endeavor to take up your matter.
Yes, my lord.
This much we can see. Please, yes. করে দিন না comply. Why reviewer করছে না? আরে record of right তো একটা correct করবে।
My lord, that is as review.
আপনি আছেন
My lord,
reviewer।
if your lordship, my lord, I have done everything. But in this case, my lord, if your lordship will see the order, I can't say anything. Your lordship can, my lord, suo moto change the.
Then I have to bring my elder brother who is not there.
আপনার নাম চন্ডী আপনি এরকম কেন? I am very sorry, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
So they see if anything can be done.
my lord, as because my lord, three
Because
review.
in that matter also, that fisheries matter.
Produced.
That fisheries matter, remember, Mr.
My lord, I am always in favor of the petitioner. But
No,
it
you
is not
have to be in our
as
favor.
because my lord, my lord, it is a very difficult job. As because there is a vesting order is there, my lord. That vesting order was not challenged by anybody.
চলো,
Only for
yes,
that.
yes. Reply দিয়েছেন?
Yes, my
Opposition?
lord.
Review
Everything is
opposition?
complete, my lord.
আচ্ছা, চলো। Yes, next.
Millard 19 and 20 Millard, this
First time it is?
no Millard, kindly transmit the order dated 16th January 2025, the first order, and the last order is 25th April 2025.
16th January 25. কি বলেছি? এই যে, Yeah, an interim order the same has been extended.
Millard,
Mr.
in the month of August,
Oh, BSNL.
that yes,
What
the
happened to
BSNL.
Supreme Court?
Millard, Supreme Court 20 August Millard the date, 6th August.
22nd August.
Millard interim order will be expired this month, July.
6th August. 6th August.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
কেন extend করবো? Who is the? This is a WPCT.
WPCT.
So we are releasing it.
Millard, kind.
আরে আমরা কি করেছি?
Millard, this is part hard, Millard. Your lordship had extensively hard. Millard, this matter will be extensively hard, Millard. Kindly see, that is why Millard, this matter was Millard treated as part hard.
পরের দিন রিলিজ করে দেবো। আচ্ছা, hard Mr. Basu learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Let the document in appendix, comma, as produced, be kept on record. No one appears to be on behalf of the
Next matter, my lord, I am led by the learned advocate general. He is engaged in other court in court number 19. If your lordship kindly accommodate me for this day.
20.
It is my clients who are suffering. They are being superseded by the juniors.
We are repeatedly asking you to take our release, go to another.
Oh, no.
But you see, we are in a really, we are catching the advocates and bringing and please do the matter.
Everybody has become helpless there.
No. We can take my brother is not sitting with me. Na? This is the problem.
The day your lordship.
Today, kindly make it as the last chance.
Yes,
next day I will do it.
And every day you say last chance.
A task was given to Mr. Talukdar that what was the promotion policy being maintained by KMWSF
You
before
do not
Matia.
assist, how can we proceed? এটাকে ওই 20 কবে বসছি ওই দিন রেখে দিও লিস্টে আর কি করে নেক্সট তারপর এটা ডাকো
I'm sorry, my lord, kindly.
22 who is there 22 দেখি এদিকে দাও আপনি ইউজ করে দিও
22 lordship in this matter, Ms. Pona Roy Choudhury appearing with the repetition and bank lordship. She has,
madam আর পারবো
she has engaged in courtroom number 10 lordship, praying for. She has engaged in courtroom number 10 lordship and praying for short passover lordship.
madam we will extend your interim order
Grateful. I don't.
এসডি না আমি নেই এখন টেনিউরে নেই লিখিস না এসএন মিস্টার এসএন দত্ত তো সৈকত কর্মক আইটেম 22 করে দিও না টেনিউর কাজ শুনে নিয়েছি
যদি আজকে হচ্ছে তো 11 তারিখ যদি রিলিজ করলে এখনো 31 তারিখ পর্যন্ত টাইম পাবে তো
where is she
She has engaged in courtroom number 10 lordship.
she has finished now it is for you to argue now
She hasn't, my lord. She hasn't finished.
She hasn't finished lordship.
She was still continuing arguing.
নেক্সট দিন রেখে দাও 22nd জুলাই ওই 25শে জুলাই ওই দিন তো বসছি তো
Madam.
Grateful.
না আমরা তো ইউনিয়ন
that matter where but I concluded my argument and time and again time was sought for. Now, kindly remember this matter on a I tell you lordship because kindly I have filed a supplementary application for appropriate order wherein manner the construction is going on my land on base taking into consideration that scenario, my lord. Your lordships are kind enough to fix
as we presently
my lord, kindly see. Last occasion, my lord, kindly see, my lord, kindly see.
the matter
They are taking advantage of
Daku next.
25.
Item number 25, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contempt number 2. So for the finance secretary, my lord, stand, it is the regularization of, my lord, the employees of, my lord, district legal.
Your lordship direct me to serve notice upon the finance
No,
secretary.
no, recalling we dismissed.
Yes, your lordship will dismiss the
They have gone to Supreme Court.
No.
তাহলে comply করতে হবে।
My lord, kindly see, so far our stand is concerned, so far the other department is.
Yes, Mr. Bosu only.
No, my lord.
It was a stand of the.
No, no,
Kindly our.
I have expressed our, my lord, the problem which we have faced, my lord, in terms of his lordship's order. That in the review application, I have categorically said everything, my lord. Why this has not been done?
My lord, there is no permission has been taken from.
Now it is ball is in between you and them.
But no permission has been, still now, my lord, no file has been.
Inform the entire will be final after commitment. Division means mentioned, no. However, it is not stated whether the commitment will be the approval of Shaitan that on further perusal it is seen.
Any. কোনো সময় খেয়াল রাখে না।
What your finance department is doing? Your finance department is now saying why the judicial department did not take steps. We have not been consulted. Have you implemented? Whom you have implemented?
Secretary Finance, my lord. And he has been.
Ask him to come.
Kindly see.
No kindness. This is playing with the court.
No, there is
Now one government department is saying, I am not concerned. Now catch the other. There's a catch and go policy going on.
Kindly appreciate one thing that
we don't appreciate anything. This is sheer transgression of our order. What are your deputy? Who is this deputy secretary? Huh? Who is this deputy secretary? You call this deputy secretary, additional secretary, special commissioner to be present before us.
Kindly give one chance, my lord.
No chance. They must be here before us. কোথায় সার্ভিস দেখি কি এভিডেভিট ও সার্ভিসটা দেখ।
I've been served by hand.
You are appearing for whom?
Alleged contempt number 2, my lord.
Principal secretary.
Yes.
Whom have you implemented?
Madam Finance, Principal Secretary, Department of Finance. Principal Secretary, Department of Finance.
Sure.
Contempt number 1.
A deputy secretary or principal department will give you a sheet of paper and you will take it. You have read what is this?
Yes, my lord, I've seen.
You are our officer.
Yes, sir.
You are not a deputy secretary.
No, certainly not.
We are thoroughly dissatisfied with this. This is merely now he is quiet because you are now shifting the burden upon him. The principal finance is not involved. Take it up with the judicial department. Is he our department? It is your department. You take it up. Your principal secretary will call the principal secretary of the judicial department and have a consultation, or go to Supreme Court, stay our order. Mr. Pal, we are keeping it on 25th. If we don't find any sort of response, your deputy secretary, ask him to be careful in this matter. Affidavit of service as file be kept on record. come with your written instrument.
My lords,
Yes, call the next one.
my lords, may I be permitted to mention item 50 of today's list, my lords? There was a personal appearance directed by your lordship's order.
Ask them to come next day. We have said online.
Online, my lords.
Panel will expire.
My lords,